Good morning, good morning. Happy Monday, everybody. Welcome. Been a while since I seen you last. I'm kidding, it was just an extra day. Went out flying, took my RC planes out to the local field and had a ball on Friday. Got a little burnt, so I got some color in my cheeks. And yeah, so now I'm getting dry and peeling. Yay! That's the fun part, right? Will I ever feel normal? Siren asks the 8-ball. I don't know. I think you're starting to feel better, so I'm happy for that. Folks, welcome, welcome. Diving off in some Star Citizen. PU looks like it's performing well, as normal. Well, as normal for me. Your mileage may indeed vary. We're set to go adventure a little bit. I think what we're going to do first is we're going to head over to Pyro and knock out 1,000,000 credits worth of bounties. That shouldn't take us too terribly long. Then we're going to come back to Stanton. We're going to grab our SRV and we're going to run around and scavenge for some junk. I have a purpose in mind with that. What I'm going to scavenge for is some of the things that I would equip my my current ship loadouts with. And I'm going to do that separately from what's currently on them. So basically, I'm going to put a backstock of freshly scavenged stuff into storage. Not gonna put it on a ship or touch it in any way other than to grab it and store it, right? And I'm just wanting to test if that's going to be persistent. That's my goal anyway. We'll see how that works out. And what I mean is when the patch comes, I want to see that stuff persists. Actually, while we're here, let's run in Astro Armada really quick. I want to see the price of a raft in-game. I could look that up, and I may look that up if it's not for sale in Astro Armada. Ooh, look at them purple tennis shoes. All right, Argo. No, it is not for sale here. We will have to look elsewhere, or, as we stated once before in a YouTube video that I made, we can look at Star Citizen Wiki. Oops. There we go. Raft, Star Citizen Wiki. It may not tell me. There we go. 3.54 million. That's not bad at all. So we'll probably be picking one of those up. We just got to swing by a place that actually sells that. Which New Deal in Moorville will fit the bill. But we'll do that later. For now, onward. Onward. I know where I'm going. So, this is Area 18. We can hope for the best here in about a week. 10 days. When Invictus goes live, that Area 18 still operates at least somewhat like this. In this big O tower right here, the Idris is going to be Idris. Whatever. Potato, potato. The Idris is going to be parked up there and available for self-guided player tours. Hopefully that will also go off without a hitch. I'd actually like to take a walk around inside that big behemoth. For now, as I said, we are just heading over to the hangar. We're going to grab one of our fighters and make our way into Pyro. Knock out some bounties for a little bit. Hope everybody had a good weekend. I did. I actually, after flying on Friday, I didn't play a lot of Star Citizen or any Star Citizen at all, to be frank. I hopped into the Division 2, which is something that I started playing last week with the wife. Something she's played before, but it was my first foray into. And I gotta tell you, I'm really, really enjoying it. The game is 6 years old at this point. They have a new DLC coming here at the end of May. I really don't know why I didn't jump off into that game earlier. It's a ton of fun for a looter shooter. It gave me a real Destiny 2 type of vibe, you know? The cover system's really cool. The gear system is well thought out and tons of fun. Anyway, really, really enjoying it. So I played that a lot over the weekend with her. I almost have a character to max level there, so I can start experimenting with endgame builds and how the weapons synergize with each other and the different pieces of armor and stuff like that. So I'm really looking forward to that because I haven't really scratched the surface of the game at this point, as far as builds and things go. But I was very much, after a little break there, which I needed, I think, I was very much looking forward to doing some Star Citizen stuff today. Like I said, one of my favorite things to do is some bounties. Just because we like flying our spaceships, you know? So we're going to do that first.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
See what kind of NPCs we can gun down. We are in Area 18. Maybe we'll just take the little Intrepid over to Pyro and then switch out at the station. Yeah, why don't we do that?
From transforming worlds to exploring the stars.
We'll take our little starter ship on over to Pyro real fast.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
Excellent, she's there. Just another moment here. We're going to update what we're hauling around. All right. Kicking it in gear. Oh, that is not an available trade route. Are you kidding me? Okay, let's try that again. Get prices. No. Okay, let's try this. We'll do this. And this. Folks, if you'd like to play Star Citizen, all you need to do is toss me a follow and type Star Citizen me and then Star Commands. Star Commands will give you a link that'll take you to Maiden Ariana's website, which shows a list of basic commands for Star Citizen and how to use them. If you have any questions, just give me a holler. One of the pieces of advice I'll give you is when you start out, you're going to have an Aurora. I highly recommend you sell that Aurora and buy yourself a Mustang Alpha Vindicator. You're going to have 6 SCU of cargo instead of 4, and you'll be able to make money a little bit quicker. Why would I make money in Star Citizen, you ask? Well, at some point, we're going to do some giveaways here on the channel. Not ready for that yet, but when we are, we'll more than likely use the currency that you earn in Star Citizen to convert and put towards in-channel currency, which you can then use to buy a ticket for said giveaways. So that'd be a good reason to stockpile you some money right now. Request launch permission.
Acknowledged, Commander.
Launch.
Launch complete. Retracting docking modules. Landing gear. Oh. The ship is yours.
Well, of course the ship is mine. Thank you, Astra. All right, let's make our way to Pyro Gateway. First stop, out of atmosphere. Open Moby Glass.
Okay.
There we go. Nav mode.
Max engines off. Off.
Engage jump drive.
Hyperspace jump engaged.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Engage jump drive on my mark.
Positioned for order.
Engage.
Engaging drive.
Quantum travel engaged.
We're going to pause our outside music for a while and enjoy some of the Star Citizen in-game stuff for a little bit. I especially like when you go through the jump gate and when you're doing quantum jumps around the system. Maybe once we get to doing bounties, if the combat music isn't kicking in, we'll throw our stuff on in the background again. Are we looking washed out right now, Sabrina? Do I need to kill the light thing, or is it fine? It'll change in an hour. You can see my halo. That's all right. We all know I'm an angel. Ah. Alrighty.
Quantum travel complete.
We are at the gateway. Wow. Wow. We need a patch and a server reset, I think. Fascinating. All right. Anyway. I love the sound of the Intrepid when she's just cruising at max speed. Yeah. For a little ship, she's got a nasty little growl there. Growl. All right, we should start to back off a little bit though. Otherwise, we're going to hit the end of that tunnel at max speed, and it's just going to push us back anyway, because we still have to align. There we go. Go. Jump points opening. I guess we're going in after Femgirl. It's kind of redundant, don't you think? When people say femboy, they have something in mind there. They're trying to describe a certain thing, but femgirl, if that's indeed what you are, it's a little redundant. Don't ask me what I'm on about. I'm just making comments while we're driving through the tunnel. Whoa! What is even happening here? Can't see. If there's a pyro on the other side of this, then we're off to a great start. Yep. Beautiful. Open Moby Glass. Open Moby Glass.
Affirmative.
There we go, another quick jump to checkmate. We'll pull out a fighter and knock down some bounties. Super excited about Invictus, folks, but honestly, it's not the Invictus event so much that's got me the most excited. It's the patch that's coming along with it.
75%.
The reason being is because missions. You know, when you're looking for things to do in Star Citizen, missions are always a great fallback. And there are a lot that were taken away right as server meshing became a thing. So those were being refactored. So we're seeing some of those reintroduced. Some of them are being introduced in a cool new fashion, or old fashion, depending on when and where your Star Citizen history comes from. If any of you are familiar with Gilly's missions from before, where they took you through a series of like Navy contracts and engagements and things like that. Well, Gilly's back and gives you a series of missions that run you through the basics of flight and combat and scanning and patrolling and all of that cool stuff. And when I say he's back, that's along with the audio interactions. So you actually have an NPC talking to you, guiding you through the process, patting you on the back as you complete the missions. Really cool stuff. And it's, it's a fun way to make money. And also, also, I just kind of get you into that aspect of the game if that's something you hadn't done before. Combat. Basically ship stuff outside of industry, right? We have new repair missions coming online, so they're like handyman missions where you go out and replace fuses and fix pipes and things. That's going to be really cool. One of the reasons that's cool is that's an early implementation of part of the engineering gameplay loop. They had some of that available in an Arena Commander test not too long ago. Where you basically had two A2s that fought, or A2s or M2s that fought each other in Arena Commander, and then you had to work on keeping your systems online to see who could outlast the other one, basically. And you did that by running around and, adjusting power to components and replacing fuses and things like that. So it was basic engineering gameplay. They had some issues though when server meshing was coming along again, and so they kind of put a pin in engineering. So seeing these missions is going to be that implementation and an easier to manage way for them to get some data, I'm assuming. Plus give us more to do. So especially when you're starting out as a new player, it's definitely adding a ton of variety, but I got to be honest too. As a veteran player, even with plenty of money to do the things I want to do and plenty of ships in my fleet, there are days when you log into Star Citizen and you really want to play this game, but you're not sure what to do. You'd be surprised how fun piddling around and doing things like that can be. Which brings us to another one, animal hunting missions. So when Copians were introduced and Maroks and things like that, they had missions for you to go thin out their population. And again, an easy way to make a few simple credits, gather some resources from the creatures, and advance yourself and make money when you were starting out. What's cool about that now is it's a way to supplement something you might be doing anyway. With Wicklow in the game, one of the things that Wicklow requires is various component parts or harvested parts from these creatures. So you'll be out there doing that anyway, like collecting Copian horns. So to be able to pick up a mission that kind of supplements that, I like it when the game has systems that synergize like that, right? If I'm going to do something, a little kick of money while I'm doing it makes it more lucrative, more fun, I guess. I don't know. I like it, and I'm looking forward to it. Now, don't get me wrong. I will be excited to see the ships that come with Invictus. I am still on the fence about the Starlancer TAC. I don't know if I want to sacrifice my living spaces and things like that for a few extra guns that really will only get used if I have more than just me and the wife in the ship, which could happen. I'm kind of where I'm at right now with it. I'm thinking the wife has the Starlancer. I think she likes that vibe, and if we have that intact, maybe one of us having a TAC isn't a bad idea. But I'm wondering if I would miss it for that mid-level cargo stuff. It's kind of weird because, like, we have a C2 on the account, and when you have a C2, you can carry as little or as much as you want. So I guess there's that, but there's also something to be said for the size of ship you're flying when you're doing certain things. SCM mode.
Shields on.
That's affirmative. Shields online.
Request landing permission.
Contacting docking control.
Hey, Chewie. Happy Monday, sir. Look at that. I'm in a queue for a hangar in Pyro on a Monday. What is going on there? I haven't touched Star Citizen in 3 days, my friend. I went and flew my RC planes on Friday, and then spent all weekend playing Division 2 with the wife. So I'm very happy to be coming back into the verse all fresh and relaxed, and sometimes you just gotta step away from something you do on a regular basis. I think it was really good for me. I was looking very much forward to playing today, even though I really just want that patch. The flights went well, man. I took my glider and 3 other planes to the field. One of them's like a little Cub, one of them's another variation on a bush plane, and then one of them's like a little aerobatic deal, and then a glider. The weather was perfect. There were a lot of thermals coming off the ground, so on a battery that normally lasts like 4 minutes, I had a plane up there gliding for like 30 minutes. It was awesome. Got a little sun. Aha, there's our hangar. But everything flew well, no crashes. I brought home all my little model airplanes in the same amount of pieces that I took them out with, so that's a good day. Landing gear down.
Gear down and slowing.
Landing gear down.
Landing gear down. There we go. Power down the ship.
Acknowledged.
Exactly, sir. Alrighty. What am I doing? Oh, yeah. We're refueling. Exit the pilot seat.
Aye, Commander.
Feel like we have little delays happening here.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
All right, let's get our Hornet and our F8 over here.
Your insurance. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you.
All right, super deal. While we're waiting for those, I'm just gonna do a double check and see what we've got sitting in inventory here. Did we bring a tractor? We did. Apparently, I moved the grenade launcher over here at some point. All right, cool. We got a good selection of stuff here. This is Nod. We have the railgun back at back in Stanton, I hope. Yeah. Yes, I think that is a true statement. No, there's a railgun here. Maybe there is also one in Stanton? I don't know. I could swear. No, I got the... I think I have an additional one that I picked up from the platforms. We'll find out later, I guess. Because we'll be heading back there after a bit. All right. I think the Hornet should be ready. I don't know. I think the consensus is we might put a pin in Dune Awakening for a bit. We were looking forward to it. I think we just have concerns about what the end game's going to be, and it seems very PvP Zergy at the moment. That being said, we might check out the beta just to maybe that's a good way to see if we're actually going to be interested in playing. Because, yeah, I know the beta is coming, so... Yeah, I'm sure one of us will log in for a little bit and check it out. We just talked about this the other day. We were, like, super interested in, and we just kind of backed off on it. I don't know, I'm getting vibes about what the end game's going to be like that give me concerns, but, I mean, you got to reserve that for when you get in, I guess, you know? It just may not be the game we're looking for. A lot... Jesus Cripes. Oh, wait. Did it correct itself? It did. It just wanted to scare me a little bit. That's all. Right, and Chewie, that's what we're worried about for us. You know, just like in Star Citizen, I don't mind some PvP, but I really want there to be lots of stuff to do to keep me busy, just enjoying the Dune space, the environment, you know? It's a favorite sci-fi fantasy world of mine, and I don't want endgame progression to be all about, you know, doing this one PvP loop. And it feels like that is kind of what's there, but I just don't know yet. I don't know enough, so I probably should make it a point to spend some time in the beta. That even though I won't get to endgame, it'll be enough to see like what the experience getting there is like, and if there's enough of that. I don't know, I get really cranky when I can't get top end gear without PvPing, because I will go PvP whether I want to do it or not. I don't know. Difficult. We'll check it out. I think the answer is yes. At least I'll check it out. If Sabrina doesn't want to, I'll log in a few hours and see what it's all about. Exactly. Just let me make sandcastles. You know, milk me some juice from Jai Hulud and ride a worm or two. I'm a good guy. I'm good. I just, you know, I don't need to be like Emperor God Paul Atreides or anything. I just want to traipse around, watch my eyes turn blue, you know, snort a little spice. Request launch permission.
Certainly, Commander.
Landing gear up.
Retracting docking modules.
Let's find us a bounty. See, that's kind of the thing too, from my experiences with like, well, I didn't play Conan, but I know people that did, but my experiences with Ark. Like, if it had a private server situation, I think we would play, I don't think there would be a doubt. But the risk of having fun and just, I don't play it to raid bases and be raided. That's not why I would play it. I totally get that there's a big group of people and that is the only reason they're playing it. And I respect that. I really, really do. Just not what I want to do. All right. Just like right now, what I want to do is go to this here place. Oh, come on. It's obstructed because I'm not out of the station yet. I want to go to this here place and shoot me some spaceships. Nav mode.
Shields offline.
Max power to engines. Off.
Engage jump drive on my mark.
Readiness confirmed.
Engage.
Engaging
Oh,
jump
we
drive.
play Enshrouded, Chewie. We love Enshrouded. Love it, love it, love it. As a matter of fact, I was just looking at the new RuneScape thing, because that's very, very similar. I would be interested in playing that if they were up to Enshrouded's level, but they have like class builds that they don't even have in game yet. Yeah, it looks really nice. It looks really well done. It reminds me a lot of Enshrouded when I look at it, except in the RuneScape universe, right? Yeah, we love Enshrouded though. It's a great, great game. Folks, if you're out there listening, if you're at work in a capacity where you can hear me, and you get a chance to answer this, I am curious. Out of my friends and followers and people that I know playing Star Citizen, how many of you have been able to remove ship components before a patch and have them persist? And I'm talking about all kinds, and you could differentiate for me if you want to, or I would appreciate it if you would. Like purchase components, carry over or no? Looted components, carry over or no? Salvaged, which I guess would fall under looted as well. I'm just curious if anybody has any luck with those things sticking, if it's worth it to go through and take the things off of my ships. I really don't feel like repurchasing everything this time, but I will, you know? So that's how it used to work for me, Chewy, and recently that hasn't happened, so I guess we'll see, man. SCM. SCM mode?
Shields online.
Affirmative. Shields online.
See, that's, I could have sworn that too. I used to,
Shields hit.
if I had a custom loadout, I used to just leave it and it would go back to stock, but all of the stuff would be back in inventory. But now I'm curious, is that just purchase components, or is that anything you looted off of other ships as well?
Target destroyed. Weapon system destroyed.
That's lame. That son of a bitch in his torpedo. Or, sorry, missile. Ooh, weird, desinky. Yucky. No fair.
Offline.
No fair. It's alright, we're coming back in a lightning. We're gonna hurt that guy. Was that a cutlass? That's why I got hurt. Ballistics. Okay, buddy. I mean, it's no big deal. I just don't want to spend the opening days recollecting things that I want. But I'll do it. It gives you something to do sometimes, too. It'd be a reason for me to crack out Pioneer Pete. I can crack out Pioneer Pete, he can go salvage and scavenge stuff, and then we can have both accounts on and move stuff over. There's no reason I can't do it with my main account. It'd just be fun to do it with Pete, who has limited resources.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent. Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the population.
Power up the ship.
Powering up.
Request launch permission.
Stand by.
Right away, Commander.
Systems running optimally.
Launch.
Takeoff complete.
Retracting landing gear.
Landing gear raised.
Handing you the con.
Nav mode.
Shields offline.
More power to engines. Off.
Engage jump drive.
Engaging jump.
Drive is now on.
I was talking a little earlier about things I'm looking forward to with the patch, more than Invictus. Player bounties. Got to test that system. That was really cool. It's the only thing that's annoying about it right now is you get constant pop-ups telling you that there are bounties available for players. They do pop up at the top of your screen, but it's still annoying that you see that for every player bounty that's set out. They need to have a toggle to turn that on or off. Like, there are times where I would love to be notified, not have to go into the bounty tab, but love to be notified that there's a bounty out, but not all the time. So to have a toggle to turn bounty notifications on and off would be cool. But other than that, the system works great. Picked up a bounty on a couple players, was able to track one down at Grimhex. Another player took them out, and then my contract went away. So it's cool. The system, engaging with the system works and stuff. 151 credits per 151,000 credits per player bounty. That's pretty awesome.
Quantum drive is now off.
SCM mode.
Bogey. Shields online.
Sterling Creeper. That there looks like a hurricane. So here I am, gonna rock a hurricane.
Shields hit. Bogey.
There is some delay, lag, desync. I have a feeling we're not going to have as much fun as we normally do with these. We'll know after we take down this Gladius how much fun it actually is. Okay, it's not that bad. Not as bad as I was initially thinking. go. I want to take it, but those tend to be a pain in the ass. There we go. We're refreshed. Nav mode.
Shields offline.
Maximum engines. Off.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum fuel is at 75%. Quantum drive is now off. Okay.
SCM mode.
Shields online.
Acknowledged. Shields online.
Target destroyed.
I'll just see if we can get another one. Keep rolling. Yep. Nav mode.
Shields offline.
Power diverted to engines.
Okay.
Off.
There we go.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Okay.
SCM mode.
Shields online.
Switching. Shields online.
Gonna be a freelancer. Just about 10 km now. Sounds like the missiles just cruised past us. That's good.
Shields hit. Target
I was
destroyed.
gonna say, buddy's got to be hurt in there. This one we might have to take out his buddy. Just safer.
Target destroyed.
Dead everybody? That's everybody. Nav mode?
Shields offline.
Max engines. Off.
Quantum drive is now on.
I just realized now that you asked the 8-ball my question. You're silly. It's working, but I need it to be more exciting somehow than it is.
Quantum drive is now off. Okay.
SCM mode.
Shields online.
Done. Shields online.
Target destroyed.
Well, that went well. Well, while we're waiting... Aw! You bitch. Screw you, 8-Ball. Screw that 8-Ball. It doesn't know what it's talking about. Go to asteroid cluster. Nav mode?
Shields offline.
Power to engines. Off.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Okay.
SCM mode.
Shields online.
Executing now. Shields online.
Target destroyed. Okay. Shields hidden.
I know that 8-Ball is not cooperating at all, Chewie.
Target destroyed.
Who back there?
Target destroyed.
I know that is exactly what the 8-balls said. Well, at least it doesn't know on that one. I'm thinking it doesn't have a positive answer.
Bogey. Shields hit.
Oh shit, is it right here? It is right here. Well, you gotta love when that happens.
Target destroyed. Shields hit. Shield down. Shield down. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
There we go. Nav mode.
Shields offline.
Transferring power to engines. Off.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Oh, lots of rocks.
Bogey.
SCM mode.
Shields online.
Okay. Shields online.
Target destroyed. Bogey. Shields hit.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Target destroyed.
Are we getting fired on by that turret? We are. Or we were. Nav mode?
Shields offline.
Boosting power to engines. Off.
That's alright. It's only red until you're dead.
Quantum drive is now on.
That little blackout never hurt anybody either. Okay. That's what I thought. Oops.
Quantum fuel is at 50%. Quantum drive is now off. Okay.
SCM mode.
Shields online.
Acknowledged. Shields online.
Target destroyed.
That was oddly unsatisfying. Nav mode?
Shields offline.
Diverting power to engines. Off.
Yep, it's right here. SCM mode.
Shields online.
By your command, shields online.
By your command. Well, he almost smashed into the station.
Target destroyed.
I'm being hit by whom?
Shields hit.
Jeez, you're beefy.
Check fire. Check fire.
Did he fly out of the damage range? I don't think he's taking damage anymore.
Check fire.
No, he is. There we go. Fascinating. Nav mode?
Shields offline.
Powering engines. Off.
Quantum drive is now on.
What you doing there, Memo?
Quantum drive is now off.
Are you one to play video games, dear?
Okay.
SCM mode.
Shields online.
Performing now. Shields online.
I'm not sure what we want to do for lunch, dear. There is a salad. We could make that
Shields
salad.
hit.
a little desinky there, sir. Oops.
Engines destroyed.
Nice.
Destroyed. Destroyed.
Oh, there's that. I didn't think of that. We're gonna spin. It's not looking good. Whoa. Well, there you have it, folks. Yeah, we can't. We're not going to be able to get flown into this. Well, no, can we? We could fly into the station sideways. Or where'd she go? I wanted to watch her blow up. Oh well. That wasn't as spectacularly cool as I had hoped it would be.
insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us again.
Power up the ship.
All power to systems. Stand by.
All systems online.
Request launch permission.
The ship's yours.
Okay, Commander.
Launch.
Takeoff complete.
Landing gear raised.
Landing gear raised.
The ship is yours.
Hmm. Maybe we won't run 5 more of these. There we go. I lied. Nav mode.
Shields offline.
Power to engines. Off.
Engage jump drive.
Think for space.
Drive is now on.
What about you, Siren? Are you looking forward to any of the stuff I've talked about that's coming? Anything in particular sound interesting or fun? Thought maybe you would enjoy the ghillie missions as you're getting your feet more and more wet as far as ship flying. Maybe you want to try your hand at some of those. Yeah. You're all the time shooting people into Division. You're just wearing a different outfit. It looks like a spaceship.
Quantum drive is now off.
And then asteroids, those are a whole nother mechanic. Boy.
Okay.
SCM mode.
Shields online.
Complying. Shields online.
Haru. Haru is in an MSR. We're going to missile him a little bit. Oh, a lot of it. I think we better get who's ever on our tail off our tail, or the MSR turrets will tear us up.
Okay.
SCM mode?
Shields offline.
I feel like something's
Confirmed.
wrong here.
Shields online.
There we go. Oh, that could be bad. We might need to run for a second to let those shields get back up.
Target destroyed.
Then again, maybe not. We just need to get serious, that's all.
Shields hit. Target destroyed.
All right. It's that other ship that's bothering me. There's another one sitting someplace. It's alright. MSR's almost down. We just gotta stay away from those turrets.
Shields hit.
See if we can get a full regen on the weapons here. There we go. Now who's the other badass here? Where'd he go? There you be.
Target destroyed.
Alright, well, we got tore up a little bit, but we got it done. Okay, okay. Back up. Nav mode.
Shields offline.
Increasing power to engines. Off.
Engage jump drive.
Hyperspace jump.
Is now on. Quantum fuel is at 75%. Quantum drive is now off. Loading.
SCM mode.
Shields online.
Stand by. Shields online.
Shields hit. Loading.
Shit. I think I smacked into him. That's all right. Yeah, boom. Wink. Oh, man. That was a hell of a spin. All right, all right. Yeah, it's not going to let me out of here for a second either. Well, honestly, we made our mill. Yeah, we made our mill, so we could just backspace it. That'll send us back to Stanton, and then we can set up for what we were going to do next. It should send us back to Stanton. Should. Everest Harbor, that's strange. Well, no, maybe I did save there. That's fine, though. So bright. I'm thinking of lyrics right now. I studied nuclear physics. I love my classes. I have a crazy teacher who wears dark glasses. Things are looking great. And they're only getting better. But I'm doing alright, getting good grades. My future's so bright. I gotta wear shades. Timbuk 3, I think. All right.
Welcome.
We're gonna need a ship.
Vehicle retrieval system.
Oh yeah, I remember what we're doing now. Yoink.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you.
We're gonna take the Argo SRV for a ride. Yeah, we need a big tractor beam too. Do we have one here? Do we have an inventory kiosk here? I know we do, but where? Aha, ha ha ha. I bet we don't have one. That's okay. We'll get one. Uh-oh. I feel like the elevator went sketch on us. Not good. Wow, when is the last time an elevator in Stanton broke on me? It's been a bit. It's possible we have a server error coming, or... That's so sad. It was going so well. If we click it a bunch of times, it'll make it better. That's how it works. I know. I can't recall the last time this happened. All right, all right, all right. That was frustrating. It happens, though. Mystifying Hubble. I noticed the loads have got a bit longer recently, too. So we need that patch because we could sure use some server recycles. A maintenance thing would fix that, too, but... hopefully I'll be right back, folks. Oh, interesting. I don't even know that that was an internet hiccup. That might have been a Twitch hiccup. That might have been a Twitch hiccup. Yeah, because I never lost connection to Star Citizen. Just a twitchily hiccup. Whoa! There's a lot of good cargo there. People in their hull seas. Folks, if you can't fly them, or if you can't control them, don't fly them. I'm kidding. You have to learn somehow. Let's see. Did this at least work?
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
And tell me we have the paint on it.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Your vehicle, please visit us again.
Don't tell me unless you mean it, though. Yes. Woohoo. That's the paint my wife bought me for it that I had to rebuy when I rebought it. I like Argo Orange, but you gotta admit this looks sharp this way. Oh no, we're not going in there. You dummy. You dumb dummy. All right, so we're checking for a couple things that I'm actually not sure about. So we do have a cargo grid underneath, but I cannot remember. Do I have? I do. Awesome. All right, cool. That's what I needed to know. Couldn't remember if I had physicalized storage in the little guy. Power up the ship.
Handshaking. One moment, please.
Systems on.
Request complete.
Engines off. Engines on.
There we go. Request launch permission.
That's affirmative.
Launch.
Launch complete.
Raising landing gear.
Landing gear up.
Handing you the con.
All right. Where to? Where to? I think Aberdeen sounds as good as anywhere. Nav mode.
Shields off.
All power to engines. Off.
SCM mode. We'll take a little detour here. Send ping. We might be too close to the station anyway.
Shields off.
I think somebody took the other pieces parts off. Yep, the big guns are gone. Ah. Let's go take a look-see. we might have to go in on the side. Ow. The airlock clobbered me. Interesting. Somebody just left it here, huh? Now, I honestly don't know what is physicalized in Akani. So, we'll just explore. This does still say it belongs to somebody, though. It didn't show any loot, so I don't expect to find anything. Oh, what was that? Nothing. Okay. Yeah, I didn't think so. I don't think there's anything to open and access. All right, well, we took a look, right? That resulted in one fuse. We could have got two, but I didn't really want them. I just grabbed them because we were there. Now look at us. We have everything physicalized, right? All right. Back to what we were doing. We just got a little sidetracked. Right? All right. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, Nelly. What's wrong with me? I didn't feel like we were that close. Anyway, no harm, no foul. Engage jump drive on my mark.
Ready on command.
Mark. Engage.
Think for space.
All right. to go? Should we swing by the garden first? And then we'll see maybe about going by one of the PAFs? Or the Grove, excuse me. I don't know why I said garden. Get down below those clouds. SCM mode.
Completing now. Shields online.
There we go. I love the light coming through the clouds here. Looks spectacular. Will that turret light us up? I am not even 100% sure. I don't think so. Or it should have already. Let's kick the VTOLs on here and set down by that Cutlass Black. Maybe we'll give them a little scan here first, too. See what we can see. Icebox, Excelsior, Cirrus. That. Gatlings and, well, some of the stuff was changed. Well, do we want to mess with it here, or do we want to drag it out of here? I tell you what, we can drag it out of here instead. Or maybe not. There we go. Actually, you know how I was saying that when I was watching that other stream this morning that the UI wasn't working? That's not true. My UI is absolutely working. It shows all the good goodies. Now, we don't need to quantum or anything. We're just going to get out of atmosphere with it and then take a look at it. A lot easier to do than when it's on the ground upside down like that. Did we lose her? Nope. All right, we should be at a stop. Did we make it out of Atmo, or is she falling back? Nope, we did not make it out of Atmo. I don't think. Nope, she's fallen. That's all right. Yeah, we'll go catch it. I just don't know. Yeah, we were close. I'm really sad. I thought we cleared atmosphere. All right, let's see if I can get this right this time. All right. Get it. No, I don't think we got her. She's going much faster now. I feel like. All right. Yeah, she's gonna go boom. But it's okay. It's nothing super big. Oh shit, I'm not gonna catch her now. I'm gonna go boom because I'm gonna careen into the surface. Oh well. Oh well. No, 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 no. Oh, yes. That was almost bad. Did we lose anything? I don't show that we actually lost anything. Let's take a look. Are all them engines there? All of them are there. That would have helped us too if we weren't in VTOL. Anyway. Why is the... It's still showing on my interfaces. This is... Oh, that's frustrating. Okay, whatever. It was fun trying to catch it. We were like at 13, 14K when I let it go. I really didn't think it was going to drop back down. That little glowy bowl that I was chasing does not appear to be there. But you are there. There's just a gray cat rock parked out in the middle of nowhere. VTOLs? Landing gear down?
Lowering gear.
We might have scored us some gems. You never know.
Engines off.
Let's go take a look-see. Let's see what we can see. Oh, there it is. But did it open? It did not. Yeah, it is borked. The best that I can tell. Well, that's unfortunate. Well, that's not what I was hoping for. Watch it have a delayed boom. All right, fine. Well, we thought we found some fun, yeah. That's all you can do is try. I would blow it up, but guess what? We don't got no guns.
Engines on.
Landing gear up.
Retracting landing gear.
Landing gear up.
They were working on a nice granite deposit. I noticed that our hood is all borked.
Shields off.
Yeah, we were plenty high enough before. I don't know why gravity grabbed a hold of it still, but no biggie. No biggie. Something. I can't say that I've ever been to Boondoggle. So, here we go.
Quantum travel engaged.
There's a first time for everything.
Quantum travel complete.
It is absolutely acting like I did damage an engine someplace. Spirit and an origin. I feel like we're going to have a meeting with the ground here. I could be wrong.
Shields on.
Jesus, rough landing.
Engines off.
Yeah, no. Did I not get my gear down? Landing gear down?
Lowering landing gear.
No, whatever I done, I'm gonna get deleted. Yep. Well, at least it didn't delete me. I guess. Well, yeah. I suppose we can have a look around. Remember! It looks like the wife might be ready for lunch, so I'm just gonna explore just a little further here. Yeah, those are sitting boxes, not looting boxes. I did not even know what sort of facility we had here at Boondoggle. I wish it weren't dark. The place definitely looks trashed, though. I notice my temperature is going up a lot. What did I just do? Okay. Do 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 do. Well, we had a little look-see anyway. Man, so many cool places in Star Citizen. Wish they were all interactable, though. Wish, I wish, I wish. Those appear to be the landing pads that I fail at using. All we need some Valicars to make this more interesting. I kind of don't remember what direction the 300I and the other ship were. That's why I wish we had some sort of FPS scanning. All right, folks, I'm going to call it for a few minutes. I'm going to go ahead and have a quick lunch break with the wife. I'll be back in about 15 minutes or so. Please hang around till then or check back with me then. And I'm going to hit the menu and get resituated and go join her, and I'll be right back with you. See you in a little bit.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us again. Bye.
right, folks, I'm back. Thank you for hanging around. Or if you're just checking back with us, thank you for popping in. We were just on time for a server error. Well, all right, bye, folks. No, I'm kidding. We'll wait that out. We'll grab our SRV and we'll go back out and continue doing what we were doing. Unless you think I should take a different ship, Sabrina. Should I bring something like the Cutlass Black or something instead? A little more cargo space? I just won't be towing anything. That was my thought, is that if I found something in an area I didn't want to sit and salvage it, I would tow it up into space and jack with it, which I can do. I just let it go too soon the last time. Don't you dare ask the 8-ball. The 8-ball won't know shit about it. Well, at the moment, we're not doing any of it. The SRV has 12 SCU in that pull down underneath, but that is a pretty small amount. And if I find guns or something, like decent sized guns, I won't be able to push those up under there. Maybe I should run around in the Star Lancer then, since I have a lot of room. It's just easier to set down in smaller ships in weird places. Star Lancer, Corsair, or Cutlass is kind of what I'm thinking. Alright, why not? Star Lancer it is. That's true. And this guy over there in his Pembroke suit is making me wish I had mine. I should just run around in that. I'm not trying to get into combat. That being said, if you're in the right one of those suits, they actually have a 40% damage reduction, I believe. I wonder if it's both of them. Oh, on the Star Lancer? Yeah, it might be. It'll be difficult for some guns and things to lock onto it. Components should do pretty well overall. Oh, here I am staring at the damn screen. The server error is over.
Welcome to the ASOP.
Pay attention, old man! Star Lancer Max.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval.
That's gonna take a minute to get here. You know what? Let's
Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
So something I wish I could do.
Welcome.
I wish I could claim a ship at another location and then go pick it up there. Like I could start the claim process. Like, hey, put this over there, and then go get it. Because I would start the respawn on this at Area 18. I think I just wasted money. I think I want to do that anyway.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected has been set. Stand by.
No, we're fine.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the please visit us again. Welcome to the A. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Vehicle selected.
You claim a ship to get a hangar here.
Vehicle has been delivered to the following location. You'll please visit us again.
And we'll get some stuff ready while we're waiting. Something else I haven't done is jack around with components in the Starlancer. I'd like to do that.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Interesting. I have a big berries t-shirt here. I lost all those supervisor cards I had. I don't know where they...
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Oh, this is too funny. We're not going to be able to spawn the...
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
We can't spawn the max here. Damn it. Large hangar. Oh well. What is my Ursa doing?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again.
Really? The void was scary looking.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
6 minutes.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle
Ah, the whole sea would get us a big hangar.
Vehicle selected.
No, it's gonna go to the outside.
Your vehicle
Oh no, it did go to the large hangar. Awesome.
Please visit us again.
That is indeed a Hull C.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
All right. We'll try this again. Happy little bouncy boy.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check. System off.
Welcome to the ASOC
In
vehicle
like 3 minutes or so. Three minutes.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
3 minutes and then we've gone expeditionary. She doesn't know how to walk in the bucket of balls. Thanks for bearing with me, folks. We're just waiting for the Star Lancer to be spawnable. Once we can get our hands on it, we'll get that Ursa up in there, and we'll go back to exploring. Hopefully, a little more successfully than we did with the with the SRV, whose landing gear we did not put down, and then we got half stuck in the ground, and when we put them out, it purpled us.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
One minute. What are you barking at? Goofy dog. She is goofy, I tell you, folks. Not even kidding. Took her to get a haircut over the weekend, so she's cool for the summer, and she was a matted mess. And she ain't been right since I brought her back. She's been, I don't know, skitsy. My wife is probably like, yeah, that's your dog. You just don't notice. No, like skitzier than usual. I promise it's true. All right, 20 seconds. Oh, it's a me emote. Look at that.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
I still love this ship. I really, really do. I'm just trying to decide if I'll love attack more. Will I miss the spacious bunk rooms with the double beds that don't actually work as double beds, and the cool living quarters with no refrigerator? I'm one of those folks. I really just want to stock my refrigerator in my ship full of the things that I use, and then try not to smash my ship into anything for like a week. That's me. I really want that. I want to live in there. I wanna hang out by the pool table and play pool with the wife. I don't know why. The thing is the RP stuff in a ship is really appealing to me up here, but in practice I don't do it. So what the tack would gain me is that I wouldn't have to do this that I'm about to do if I wanted to have a medical ship along for the hell of it. Did it despawn that damn Ursa? Or am I just looking in the wrong corner? It despawned that damn Ursa. I'm pissed. That's all right. More room for cargo. No, I brought it back here, parked it right over here. I made the hull C go down, and I spawned it and drove it right over there. It's okay. We'll live without it. Just more room for stuff. We're not going to die anyway. And if we die, we go back to Area 18. Which is fine, because we had some things we wanted to do. Alright. Minx, why? We're actually going to use our weapons locker. All right, well, we're here. See, this is such a cool area. Even without a plant wall, it's a cool area. I'm a sucker for these components, though. Something that was a storage cabinet or refrigerator, something I could put crap in. Currently, I can put shit on the shelf if I want to. The hab area is great. It is way, way bigger than the ship needs. But it's still cool, right? Four habs, or four bunk rooms. 2 elevators that the ship absolutely does not need to have where they are. So the TAC has those really cool ass size 5 turrets. Which again, if we put the wife in the right one and I circle targets the right way, that could be useful, right? Even better with another friend, right? Then you've got some firepower on board. You've still got the 96 SCU of cargo in the back with the ability to, in between, park an Ursa or whatever. So it's still got cargo. Makes it a lot like a different version of like the Valkyrie, right? which is interesting because, well, we won't even talk about price points, right? And this server absolutely does not like my advanced HUD. But, you know, last time I turned it on and off on a Switch, it actually did work. Nope, it's just bringing up that part. Which we'll take. It's better than nothing. Request launch permission.
1 moment, please.
Launch.
Landing gear up. The ship is yours.
All right. Let's take her on out. Nap mode.
Powering engines. Off.
Aberdeen is where we want to go. So let's jump out away a little bit. Yeah, I agree. I agree, dear. We'll try in by the Grove again. Only if it's light. If it's dark over there, it's such a pain in the ass. I can't see anything. And you have to go through the cloud cover. And it's going to be dark. I don't know. Hey, look. There's another Star Lancer. Parked up in Orbity there someplace. Is that yet another one on the ground? Sure is. Lights on.
Lights on.
feel like we're gonna smash into the ground here. No, we're good. Let's see what we got here. I agree, dear. I agree. Yep, they've got some extra stuff on here. Can I get those out of a Star Lancer? What the hell kind of lopsided crap is that? Oh. That is exactly how I got stuck in the other damn one, isn't it? This is something that people have requested a few times over. You know those wonderful bottom lights that we have on the Corsair? Oh. I caught his Star Lancer. It would be lovely to have lights as functional as that on other ships. I feel like I am sitting... Yeah, landing lights. I feel like... Yeah, we're not sitting in a good place. Let's try the other side, or maybe around back. Maybe here? This would probably be better for our purposes anyway if we can get a nice place to sit down. All right, let's give it a try. What are you doing to our ship? Do I dare get out of this thing? I feel like the belly stuff just jacked me up. Let's go ahead and put that back up for now. Yep, whatever I was sitting on, that just like launched me up. No, we're damn near upside down. We're sideways. There's some not good stuff going on here. All because I can't see where the F5 parked. I mean, even if it was like an operable searchlight, like you literally had to specifically turn it on or something, have it be a co-pilot function? Hell, I don't know. I just think it would be cool. Again, the Corsair got it right. So it looks like I would have been fine until I did whatever opening crap I did. Let's try again. It can set a little weird. I just once again, I think there's like a ridge under here or something. Ah, shit, I don't know. Looks like that landing gear's down. The back is questionable. I guess the only way we're gonna find out is to go check again. Yeah, freeze or I'll heal you. Having some weird frame rate things happen here too, by the way. All right. Jeepers. Yeah, that's what I thought. So do we burn our way in here? Oh, that's open. That'll work. Sort of. Well, we are trespassing. So we can't unlock any of the doors or anything? Can we do that from the pilot's seat even if it's not ours? Sure we can. The thing is I'm pretty confident the player isn't around or has any intent of coming back to this ship. All right. How can Misk help me today? Misk can open all the doors. Misk can also unlock the ports? Well, step at a time. I cannot take the fuse. Or the components. But is that because ports are locked? Or it could be because ports are locked. Okay. That's fine. Nothing's going my way today. Excuse me. But I like how we can be in the cargo bay and we're not in private property. That's awesome. Yeah. It's funny how closely I haven't paid attention to my own ship. Oh, hey, what do we got over there? A prospector. All right. I have to check my chart, folks. I have an unlock ports button here someplace. Oh, ports unlock was the one below lights, or was by lights. So that's lights. Yep. So this should be unlock the ports. I don't know if I can even do that if I don't have ship ownership or it's not soft deft or anything, so. They should be unlocked now if they weren't. But some of these components aren't coming out. I'm sure. Well, there we go. Ports are unlocked. Do we care about absolute zeros? Are we going to take them? I guess just for fun, because we can. Definitely take the Lux cores. Now, how do we get these bad boys out of here? Yep, that don't work. All right. There's a method to my madness. Now, the next part I'm wondering about is getting them out of here. Oh, for God's sake. Alright, that's kind of what I wanted. This one's probably going to be a little more difficult unless I can stack them. Which we're going to try to do. Sure, you can stack them. So then we'll just run downstairs. Oh. Wrong one, and you know it, dude. Alright, fine. Stay open. I don't care. Alright, let's see if this works. Bring me components. Yes. Well, that's not so bad. Hey, you know why it has two? Damn it. Well, for the first time, I found these elevators super useful. But still, one of them would have been plenty, yeah? Damn it. Okay. That's hilarious. That cooler's going exactly where I want it to go. Actually, that one's still traveling. Come back here, sir. Two absolute zeros. Whoop, 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 whoop. Come on. You got to be kidding me. There we go. Wait, where did our other luck score go? Did it go for a journey like the first one did? Son of a bitch. It is very possible the other one's down there someplace. All right. But first things first. Where do we go? Well, I'm really sad that we lost a luck score. They traveled that way when they got let loose. So... is that our look score right there? It might have. Or this could be it right here. They were traveling that direction for some reason. That's why I thought that's what it was. So for those of you just joining, the method to my madness is I don't feel like going through all my ships and taking this stuff off and things like that. So my test to see if things are going to persist on this next patch is literally from looted components like this. These are the ones I want to see if they remain anyway. They probably won't, but worst case scenario, it gave me something to do for a few hours. And I don't just spend the day calling up ships and pulling the crap off of them. If it persists, it persists. If it doesn't, it doesn't. So that's all I can get out of here then, right? Is the shield gens and the power plants. Should be able to get should have been able to get the quantum drive, but it wasn't going to let me. We'll give it one more try. I think it's just because the doors busted back there, and I don't know if that's busted that way on all of them right now or what. I'll have to check mine when we go back. And again, stuff that I've never even checked out. Oops. How you doing today, by the way, Blade? Good to see you. All right. Well, I guess that's all we can take. Coolers? Am I missing where the coolers might be? Or, wait. No, coolers is what I took out. Shield gens? Doing really good. I'm just finding myself asking a bunch of questions about a ship that I own. And I find it kind of fun. Funny. But I don't know the answers to these things. Is there any other component access that I am not paying attention to? Not in here. Yeah, stuff that's physicalized that's not. Or if there is anything else, I can't think of it. Or where it would be. Oh. Okay, I haven't lost my mind. And there's nothing back here? I feel like I'm missing stuff, but if that's all that I could physically take off of one, like we don't have access to shield generators. That's all I was able to get was the power plants and the coolers, right? Yep, the coolers. Okay. Well, hell. Oh, shit. I know what I forgot. I know what I forgot. Those are CFs on the top. Somewhere on this thing there's a couple attritions. Aha. Perfect. This actually works really good for our little experiment, doesn't it? This is going to take a minute, but unfortunately... Oh, I can set them down. Just if they have any momentum, then they're going to slide all the way to the bottom. And actually, this is a good time to check what Sabrina was asking about. Oh, careful. Oh, that rock is going to create problems. I better not. All right, next trip. We'll just put those in the back for now. What? That thing straight up disappeared. I don't want 3 attritions, I want 4. Where did you go? Where did you go, you lovely piece of crap? Alright. Randomly stuff just disappears. That's not cool. It could be a size thing. Either that or it's laying down at the bottom of the hill too. What you gonna do? You're not gonna snap to a grid, but... Oh, you know what? I'm curious. That snapped to a very obnoxious place, but ah! No, 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 no. Spark's not good. Oh. Screw it. I know about the rock. It's fine. Oh, well, that's not near as bad as I thought. Ah. Settle. Just checking. I'm gonna get 2 of these. I should have just left it alone. It locked. You know, I would feel real bad if this person came back right now and be like, why do I have no shields? Or no coolers, weapons, power plant? Alright, so again, we should have just left it locked the way it locked. It might have been okay. So we're going to try it again here. And we'll let it lock how it's going to lock. Although that one, I think, locked really well. Okay. Okay. Oh, I see one of the attritions laying outside. I'll take it. All right. Lock. That other one, I take it, is gone, though. The one that just decided to peace out, disappear. But then again, why should I assume that? That one was laying on the ground in a weird place back there. Right, that's 3 of them locked to the sides. I do think the other one is toast, though. Stupid, stupid. Why are you walking under here? Stupid, 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 stupid. Just one of those things you have experience with in Star Citizen, right? Like, I know I'm going to flip this ship up where I can't get in it, or whatever the case is. Alright, well, it didn't float down here. I think it didn't like where I put it. It didn't like how it lined up, so it just deleted it. Nope, it's right there. Now it's outside. I was like, that looks weird. It's because it is weird. All right. Will you let me scoot it underneath without upsetting the whole ship, please? Thank you.
My pleasure.
That's funny. That's funny. You're funny, Astra. Okay. So it doesn't want to go here, though, huh? Shh. Careful, dude. Okay, well, 3 are gonna snap there, I guess. Not this one, huh? Alright, other side it is. I was trying to keep things uniform for my brain, and it's just not gonna... Now, these are the weird ones that clip... On this side, they clip out... Yep, okay. That's fine. We'll take it. Thank you, sir, for your donations. Again, if anybody else knows if the shield gens on the Star Lancer are accessible from some... Folks, I have no words. I'm not gonna... 1, 2. That one's on the outside. Yeah, this cargo grid is skewed a little bit. I don't care how it looks as long as it gets them home. So what I was saying is, are there any other accessible ports here for cargoes, for components that I might have missed? That's our airlock, which I forget about all the time. All right. Oh, we were going to check our own drive really quick. Thanks, Blade. I appreciate it. Because I'm honestly in the same boat until today. I just started looking because I found one. So the only ones I could find are... oh, those were shield gens. So where the cooler... No. Okay, maybe I messed that up. So I pulled the shield gen. The shield gen doesn't pull, though. So I pulled the... I pulled the coolers and the power plants, okay. And I could not pull the shield on his, and I unlocked ports, and I was positive of that. So the shields I couldn't, and then the quantum I couldn't either, because when you open the door, there's another door! Okay. Well, the attrition 4s were worth it anyway. And those were not stock components, I don't think. All right, let's get out of here. Let's go find something else. All right, it doesn't want us to access our advanced HUD. Let me just make sure. Interesting. All right, whatever. Let's go see what that Connie's all about. Anybody who noticed that the landing gear was down, thanks for not throttling me for it. I was like, seems really slow today. It was. Was absolutely. What you doing here, Connie? All by your lonesome. I'm on Aberdeen right now. You dig the way the light comes through the nasty-ass cloud cover? Stronghold. This is all stock. But I'm going to take the 557s, though. I don't know if I can get them to lock anywhere. Maybe I'll just leave it. Yeah, I'll just leave it. Oh, I didn't even check to make sure there was no cargo. Nope. It's just kind of there, huh? Everything else looks stock anywho. Yeah, since what was it, 2 patches ago when they changed the clouds here, Aberdeen looks freaking amazing. I mean, it's still a pretty barren-ass moon, but it's just the way those clouds and the light come through. And it's a really good, super well-done cloud cover. Alright, let's head back out of the cloud cover. Try to chase ourselves someplace else. That's awesome. So I guess we could swing over by Boondoggle again and see if we find anything over that way. I know it's unfortunate I left the light side to head back here. Hey, Hairclaw, how you doing, buddy? Did you get your cooler all sorted out there, man? No. Well, crap. I got you. SCM mode.
Switching mode. Shields online.
Are you just going to have to get a new cooler for your PC, or did you identify some other problem? Oh. Alright, folks, we're not even going to jack around with landing here this time. I just thought I would swing by. Lights on.
Lights.
The last time we just got stuck, so we won't even jack around with it. There's nobody or nothing down there anyway. Lights off?
Off.
There you go, bud. Well, hopefully you'll be able to get it rectified soon. All right, so I think our other choices here are not great choices. We can go down around HDMS Anderson or something, but our other choices are Klesher, so let's not do that. The OLPs, unless we want to lose what we just picked up, I don't think that's smart. Sorry, the PAFs is what I was trying to say. Let's, we can shoot over by Anderson and just see what's up, if anything. You never know. There might be a ship or two hanging around there. The problem is what's inside Arm Assist and what you can actually touch. Well, at least we got some light to maneuver with once we get through the clouds.
Quantum travel complete.
We got stuff hanging out down there. SCM mode.
Selected. Shields online.
Come on, just drop me out of the cloud cover, would you? I try not to cheat, but I can't help it. There we go. Again, so cool when you come through the clouds here. Some of the ships we've got hanging around. I want to go check out that Zeus that's over there, and is that on the other side? What is going on there? Or we got some kind of weird buggy bug there. What are you? Are you in? Or are you on the other side? Where are you? The planet seems to have ingested that one. Oh, I haven't read anything since this morning. Is that what they're saying? Is that what they're shooting for, or just what you're thinking like me? Yeah, I hope you get your PC working by then too, bud. So I'm right. These are all in Armistice, right? Yeah. So if it's an Armistice, I couldn't do anything to it anyway. Let's find that zoo seed. Oh no, that's a cut. What are those? Is that... That's not the PAF over there. It? Well, I hope that's the case. I'd love to see that patch released. There's other things in there that I'm anxious to get my hands on. They're not the biggest deal. It's just I miss some of the missions that have been in the game. Also, I want to start interacting with Wicklow, and the fact that you can earn script to turn into him makes that system more appealing because I don't have to go do the mine in a line type event. I'd like to, but you know, I'm sure we'll all get together at some point and do that, but I don't know right now. Yeah, what is going on here? There's a bunch of stuff going on here. It's a Zeusy graveyard. Well, let's see what's what. Yes, it would have been. Cool core. Okay. What about you? That's all stock Zeus stuff. Where be that Corsair? Okay, we'll come back to you. Okay. That's the Cuddy and the Connie I was looking at. Oh, and the Corsair. Okay. You're just sitting there, aren't you? Well, let's see what you're all about. Let's see what you're all about, Mr. Corsair. Icebox, Cirrus, Bolt, Attrition 4s and 5s. Well. Well. Okay. Landing gear down.
The landing gear is down and locked.
Well, let's just try putting it down and see what it does. Yep, there's a big O dip there. No problem. I could deal with this one if I want to do a wheelie. That'd be fine. How about that away? Nope, same thing. Well, we can park in front, maybe. I fear we're going to have the same problem. No, we're touching the Corsair, aren't we? That ramp will never reach the ground. Ooh, now that looks pretty good. Let's try right there. Is that better? We can manage that, can't we? Hell yeah. All right. She doesn't feel stable, though. When I set the engines off, it did something weird. All right, we might be all right. We might be all right. Look at that. Did we lose some of our... Looks like we might have lost 2 of the attritions we had from before. Nope. They just aligned to the inside. Okay, whatever, as long as they stay. It's kind of strange. And looks like we've got no problems here. We've got our coolers. All right. All right, ports are locked. Interesting. Got a store all, but nothing in it, at least that we can see. And we can't take the power plants and stuff on here. Can well, maybe we can. We'll unlock the ports first.
Your systems are online.
That should have unlocked the ports. Also, we want the shields down. I hate that it's not telling us ports unlocked, but whatever. Any other components that we should... I think we're good. It's embarrassing now how many of my own ships I don't know where components are. But I want to say in the Corsair that you can't... I don't think that those components just pop out. I think I have to kill her in order to do that. Okay, we're going to take that. My ship is bouncing around over there. Well, we'll know if the ports are unlocked if I can get the attritions off. Because that might be the only problem. Of course, it could be range and that I have a shitty tractor beam. Nope. Alright, no problem. We'll try some other stuff. I just hope my ship don't bounce to where I can't get in it. But that's a chance we're going to take. All right. Is it left Alt K or right Alt K? Either way, I hit them both. Wow. This ship is doing the same weird ass shit now. I unlocked the ports and it's bouncing around. The wings. Oh, shit. Thank you, Sabrina. That makes sense. Because I know what right Alt K is. It's left Alt K that unlocked the ports. All right. We'll cross our fingers. Again, ports should be unlocked. Oh, look at that. Ports are unlocked, and you can access the components. So that Cirrus is coming with us. My ship is being a bitch, kind of. Alright, that's fine. Now I'm hoping... that could just be a range thing. We've got a fix for that. I don't think it's a tractor beam size thing. I think it's just a distance thing, and I'm going to try to fix that like this. I said like this. Oh, shit. Alright, that's fine. We can still win. This is why Fireclaw loves the Corsair. It just wants to be a pain in my butt. Oh. I know what I'm doing. I swear I know what I'm doing. Until I don't know what I'm doing. Now those we apparently can't get out. Oh, oh, it's coming. It's coming, we can get it. Okay. It did put the Cirrus there. It was just strange the way it did it. But really, the ones we want are those attrition 5s. Can we get the elevator to work? The elevator does not want... Okay, how about all doors? Right? So we'll unlock all the doors.
Your systems are offline.
Unlock all the doors. And open all the doors. Okay, that's going to close that one. That's fine. Now open them all. Damn it. No, we still got this, though. As many things as there can be kind of weird in Star Citizen, there are lots of things that work cool the way they're supposed to. For example, now that I've got the power plant out and stuff, as you saw, I had, like you would expect, no power, right? I know that seems obvious, but we'll grab our big tractor beam and see if we can... if we can get those attritions off. Were you finishing my sentence for me or reminding me to get the guns? Or are you talking about the one sitting outside? Finishing my sentence? Sorry. It happens when I'm focused on doing something. I'll start saying something and then I'll be like, My brain seizes from time to time. Shit. Oh, did it lock to something? No, it didn't. Okay. No, no, cool. I'm okay. Nope, nope. Shit, shit, shit. Come on, come on. Don't mess with it. Let it sit. Okay, then you sit here. You try to lock. Lock. You. Are you not going to one way or the other? Because that's fine. But I just need you to sit right there then. And quit jiggling. Yeah. Same thing. You need to sit there and not jiggle. I've done this before. You folks can sit around without moving. I know you can. Because we got a special space on special space on the other side for the attrition 5s. If you all promise to be good, there'll be an in-flight movie, and we'll even bring you some peanuts. Nope. Oi, oi, don't do that. You stay, stay. We'll go way up there then. Sit by the elevator. Just quit wiggling. Cool? Are you good? Everything good? Alright. I think it's just useful to talk to them. I don't know if that's helpful or not, but... Alright. Let's see if this will let us get them. If not, we'll have to figure something else out. Is there a reason? Interesting. Yeah, we're gonna put the wings down and see what happens. We should be okay. There's nothing else we need here. Everything will be fine. Everything will be just fine. Especially if we didn't hit our ship. Oh, yeah, it's not gonna be right. I have some other ideas. We're gonna leave it like that. Wait, is there internal storage in the Yeah, just had to check. I didn't figure there was going to be anything in there. We got an empty 2SCU box, so... Alright, we'll see if that lets us pull this one now. Yep. Now, it might be that this won't lock down on this side either, and we'll have to set another one in the back. Actually, if this one locks down, I think that's all that'll lock down. Careful, careful, careful. Alright, one locked down there. The other one, I think, is going to have to go in the back if we can get it off. But we will get it off. Oh, look at that. The wings have to be deployed. That's what the problem was. Just like you can't fire them. You can't fire them with your wings up. I should have known. Should have known. Alright, let's try to set this down. Alright, stay. We might be good. Will you close the damn door, please? There we go. I think we're good if they stay. Ooh, this could be dangerous. Yeah, everything is not locked properly, but it's here. I mean, that's good, right? Will it self-destruct without a power plant? I tell you what, I shouldn't get a crime stat. Nobody's on to levy one. I'll blow it up from the air for you. It doesn't cost you a thing, my friend. Sorry, I was just looking for where my fuses are in the Star Lancer. I was gonna put the extra ones I have in the Star Lancer. All right. All right, Fireclaw. Enjoy, my friend. Hopefully we don't have to go to Grimhex. That was a soft death. And there she goes. Well, that one certainly provided a bunch of cool stuff for 4 attrition 4s, 2 attrition 5s. That's kind of what I was hoping for. So let's go to Area 18 and store these. And come Thursday, we'll hope for the best. They're not going to be there, and I don't expect them to be there. Nav mode.
Increasing power to engines. Off.
Yeah, those attritions are hanging out the sides. Hey, as long as they make it back, that was the only... I'm curious about the ones in the back, if they're still there. You never know. So that's 8 attrition 4s, 2 attrition 5s. That's a pretty penny. That shit ain't free. Where be our land and strength? I can't see no flashing light. Unless that's our deal over there. I believe it is. I haven't had it bring me in so far from the strip though in a long time. But it should be under those beacons. Yep, we're heading in the right direction. It was just weird. I haven't been that far out in a long time. SCM mode.
Okay, executing
Shields
now.
online.
Landing gear down.
Down and locked.
Alrighty then. Let's take care of a little self-maintenance here first. All right. Excuse me. So, like you said, Sabrina, it might be interesting to see how this worked. It worked fine as long as the things that are clipping through didn't cause damage. It didn't look that terrible from space, not like you're always looking. They just stuck out of the bottom a little bit because they snapped to the grid incorrectly. But I could have put 2 attrition 5s on the outside there. What I don't like that is unfortunate is if I wanted to put more in here because of the way that all bounces around and snaps, I'm afraid... Oh, shit. Okay. Never mind. They came out. I'm afraid that if I wanted to lay loose stuff in there, there's no way it would stay. As soon as those doors moved, I have a feeling it would eject it. Interesting. Big boy boys.
School-wise, please go and finish your lunch kit. All right, let's make sure we got all those attritions off the front here. I think we did. I counted the right amount anyway. Cool. All right. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Maybe empty the dishwasher.
Attrition 5, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. Bolt. Lux score, Cirrus, Lux score, 0. Okay. Everything's stored. See if our container's there. Container. Yep. Got 1 million of them. I had lost some cards in transit that might have been in a pair of pants and or a backpack, and I haven't been able to find them. I didn't think to look in the freight elevator. Sometimes the way items pop in the freight elevator is different than the inventory. Like, you don't see a lot of that placeholder crap. But I also think I'm not seeing everything there is to see. See, these are the abrades that I've purchased in the past that have stuck. But again, that's all purchase stuff. I really don't expect anything I just looted to stay. I'm just trying to get it in here, and I moved it to my home location on purpose to see if there's any chance, you know, being in the home location. It's just an experiment, and hopefully one that I would be pleasantly surprised by. But the best thing is just to not expect it to do anything. Did you hear yourself coughing in the background? All right. I'm good. Let's just park this thing properly, since this is the home hangar, because it would probably persist sitting there sideways. Good enough? Nope. Not quite good enough. There we go. Excellent.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered to the base visitors event. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
I did not mean to claim that rock.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Goodbye.
I just wanted to make sure that anything that I hadn't delivered that I did deliver and then stored. So
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Base visitors event.
Excellent. All right, folks, that's where we're going to call it for the day. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you tons. We will be back here tomorrow as usual in the verse. Tomorrow, I expect they'll be working on a new PTU build, but we probably won't see it till late in the day. I am probably going to early part of the day pop back into the PTU and see if I can get up in the Idris and take a look around a little bit. I kind of want to do that now if possible before Invictus, because you just don't know how it's going to go. And it's just something I'd quietly like to push around for a little bit on my own and just take a look at things. So I might do that. Till then, be good to yourselves, be good to each other. We'll see you back here tomorrow. Have a wonderful evening. 07s, folks. Take care.